So I didn't feel like a countdown. I know this probably means ads earlier, but I just turned off streamer bot. Then I started streaming, starting it now. We'll see, we'll see. So I just want to continue with what we were doing, but I also brought these because I kind of wanted to solder a little. So I don't think I will be streaming for very long more. That's why I kind of thought that we'll just start at once, so my kids might want to do something. It's Friday night, and when my hubby gets home too, I kind of wanna do something with that. So where did I put the fan which has the filter, right? Yeah. So we did buy the thingy. The thingy, very official name, right? So let's do this connection instead. And let's actually do this, right? So we got
Rupan Karchakraborty 5649 says, do you use this software for streaming?
Yeah, the streamer bot. So that was a phone, the one that was on this. Streamer bot is what does all the things. So you can have it, like, for example, control the stream robot. And then I use OBS for that. And let's see. I have a TTS here, which is tts.bot is a URL, and it's by Security Live. And it usually pops up now and then. Let's see here. I'm just gonna so many things at the same time. So TTS is, I don't want it on top. I want us to see OBS there. Let's pick this phone up. I hope it didn't go too bad, like broken phones. So I'm kind of thinking I want to do something with these, and you can't even see them. So let's get some more space. That's not nice. Blocking what's behind this. Also, I'm thinking we need to 3D print something, because I could just put my finger in here, or I could just push this to Arden stops, right? But I could also stop it with my fingers. And also, since it's quite windy on this side, the air also goes this way and not through the filter. So I was gonna like put something else like this, like some walls. This is just attached with one. Actually, I don't really like the angle of this. There. Now it's more like this is in front of me. So we'll have to design something for that too. And VR has been giving me tips about programs to use. Here are the things I want to solder. And this is really, I don't know what happened. It must have like went down again, because it wasn't this angle. This is why we ordered something else. Yeah. So yeah, a slight touch and it went down that much. So here's actually the edge of the table, right? Let's put these on the line with. No, this is the edge of the table. So I don't want it to have it in here. So I'm thinking we need to do two things with these. We need to attach cables to these, but also we want these to be like aligned, right? We want them to be aligned with each other. I had a 6 one, which is we have soldered pins onto, but when I bought these, I thought they were the same as that one, but that one had actually, let's see, where are they? Had holes through, and these have it just underneath there. You can see one of the holes there. So we can't pull anything through these. I don't think there's even a hole on one of them there, right? It's just two that has holes even. Yeah, so one corner is, let's say it's a serial connection. And this is like a LED strip. It works exactly the same. So we can connect these to any kind of control thingy, and like an app or anything. I just have someone stream up on the other screen and it was distracting, so I'm minimizing it. Let's still be lurking there. Yeah, and I still have StreamerBot up there. So this is a code we were making for this little Pi, and we were chatting with it. It's running still over here in Putty. And I've changed the code a little bit. So I'm thinking the first thing is to this was just to save a value in RAM, yes, you know. So when we see restart, it is gone. Let me just put these behind here so I can reach my stream control phone. Yeah, so we're going to rerun this. So when I disconnect here, it will error. So, and then we're going to, can I reach this? I might actually click build. Clicking build is easier. And instead of alt tabbing, I'm gonna click here. And soon it will say something like, instead of 1537, it will say 1748 there. And then we're going to hold the button on this while plugging it in. And that's how we put the firmware on here. It opens up, and the UF2 firmware.uf2 file, we just copy it here. And when it's done, it closes that window. We unplug this and we plug it back. It's not running the program, but we need to start Putty again. And serial COM13. And let's actually have it at 9600, though it's actually, yeah, 115200. Why? I should have changed it. I want it to be 9600. So I'm gonna do it at once while I remember. We want 96 baud. There's no reason to have a higher speed for this simple thing. Control S. Keyboard is standing up, so pushing the buttons just makes it fall over. I'm not gonna care about zooming this up as it keeps forgetting it well. But now, if we get value 1, we get a new line after here. Current value, nothing saved yet because that's the value I set it to. Menu, get value, set value. So now we 2, set value, enter new value. Oh, we don't want a new line there. We want a new line. Yeah, after sending the value. So I put it too early. So after enter new value, this is a print line. It should be a print. And then after entering the full value here, we actually want 2 new lines. Trying to make this one save there. Alt tab. It works slowly. And then we have an echo now, right? You notice with the numbers too, we have an echo because we're actually printing the stuff. That's the only reason there's an echo. So we can, oh, that's also a bug. So I'm print lining the value instead of printing it. Print D. Why then? Hmm. Hmm. So I thought I might be print lining D here, but I'm not. Did I change this recently? No. That's the echo. It's a problem with the echo, not anything else. So now when we press enter, we get the value updated. And this is where I want new line extra after value updated. So not really there, though maybe that's good too. I'm just not sure why these output. That means that D contains. It's a char though. My phone popped up 5 messages on Facebook. That's just Messenger. Why do I have 5 messages? I'm like curious why. I can wait. So let's not do anything more on this because I don't really care about this. It was just a test. It works, and we could build on it if we wanted to, but I don't have any purpose for that. So I'm gonna actually paper. Let's put those there. These. Over here for now, because I want to reach my soldering stuff here. Yeah, what I was going to say next was that we could try and bind these together with just like a cable. Let's go full screen. So these holes here, and here, we could bind these together, or we could like put screws onto something. But whatever we do, we will need to solder cables between here and here. And of course, all the wiggly stuff we do after would possibly make it break. But I don't know what perfect material we could put. We could also put like plexiglass here and like attach it like this. I do have plexiglass. Like make one thing of this. You could also buy those, but these were cheap, so we could also make it a shape, like you know, bent if we wanted to. But we can just start by putting them together. And we could also start by coding for them. I don't know where the one which is actually connected already is. It might be here. Let's see. If I list project number question mark. Nah, it was longer ago since we built on it. Oh, I actually have a LED strip here, so it might be just here. So this is a box for a new phone and stuff, and these glasses, extension cord that I usually have in my backpack, cable fitting thingy, we will need that. So I don't want to put this in a bad place. That'll fall if I just touch it there. So yes. I think my kid's stomach. I'm
That
gonna
onion
be faster.
smash. Low power machines. Let's go. I would love to try a Pico.
Yeah, I heard them starting to say bye, so I thought it was time to. So the question is, yeah, I'll quickly check into the other room if I have something suitable. What's accessible? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's see there. I really don't want to put it on something too big. That's too tiny. And I would prefer. So I'm thinking flexible, right? Cardboard with just needles through the holes. That's not very strong or planned. I have no idea what's right in this stuff, but some tiny stability, a little dot of melt glue that we can just pull it away when we have a more thought through way of doing it. And we just need like a little bit of this, because I just want them to stay together approximately. And this is actually big enough to, so let's just grab the scissors. Nej, nu kör du köttfärssås och spaghetti! So I'll just put it here. So this spaghetti mixas is on its way. So it doesn't really fit, does it? Even if I go like full on this. So let's just do these 5 and not add the 6, as it was a different style, right? And these are still paper crash that I had the middle pile just here. And the length. So I thought so this will be in the middle there, and if we want the full length, maybe we want a little bit extra. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cut this one too. Like half of it ish. Not that carefully done. So just turning it over and cutting the other side. So these are very flat, and it will be easy to just put some hot glue, and we could also put some of these to stabilize the back there, for it not to bend when we don't want it to. So temporary to make the cables not fall off. Just let it be straight while we mess about, thinking of what to do. And of course this will bend, right? So maybe not even put anything on it more. So long enough, sticking out a bit on the sides. And if we put some glue on there, first we do the, yeah, I don't really care if it's not smooth, but you can do a little bit smoother. Maybe we want it to stick out to the sides, maybe we want it not to. I'm just cutting a little bit over the trash bin. So making the edges a little bit more even. There. That's not even at all. I just cut one side. Not that it matters, but approximately the height there too. By chance. So imagine us soldering these. They will be wiggly, but then we just put some glue on and put them like this. And then we could just fold these edges, or we could like put just whatever through them, hang in it maybe by making holes here. With something to make it stable, while we think at least. Yeah? Because when I attach these cables, if I just put them in a bin and do like this, it will break, right? It will break off. There's no holes or anything for it to attach to. So let's zoom into one of these. Actually, with the microscope. Oh well, that's good enough, I guess. So if you look at these, it says -V. So this is like the direction. Better than expected. That's a brown, is it? Only one pin, 24-bit color, 64 RGB LEDs on each of them. So we have V+, V-, and N. And then on the other side, we have out. So V- and V+ are to be connected plus to plus and minus to minus, not the other way around, right? Because it's ground and it's 5 volts or whatever it is. Probably 5 volts. And yeah. Too bad I don't remember more from us doing another one of these before. So, oh, it's just me touching the HDMI cable here too much. So I kind of put some extra here. Tried not to do that, but whatever. Moving the water bowl so I can reach the soldering iron. Yeah, I was picking this up. I was just about done too. So here you have the actual thing. This is the same kind of lead strip. It also has the same. So we have the V+, minus, and the signal. And here we have the 5 volt plus ground, which is a V-, and the in and out, data in and out. And here's the in, and the other one is the out. So this is where we connect. And this side connects to this one. So the in for this one is the out for this one. And that's how it works. And we use the same program for both of these. And then we have to make some smart stuff for it to work better. And these are like almost the same even. Let's see if I can show them side by side. So you can see it's the same kind of thing here. Let's see if yeah, there, you see the comparison. They just put in a different shape. So this is on long tape, long tape with all of these, and at the start of it we have this. So the first one has 3 lines, and you can see our ground is white, the signal, D in, D out, data in and out, it's green, and 5V plus is red. And we can actually use this connector here. If we just disconnect this one, maybe a different direction. Yeah, there. So it is made so you can't put it the wrong direction, see? So we can use these pins to test our soldering, and just use this, which is a little program. You can start with this one. LED controller. And this I bought on Alex. No, on Amazon, I think. On Amazon. So just a little LED strip, some meters. So we can do both. We can make a little program and send it out on pins of this one. And it's just one pin, right? So just one pin to control it. And I have a library for ESP32s, I think it was, we did the last one. So maybe it will be easier to do that, but why make it easy for ourselves, right? Let's go and just quickly check. Let's turn that off. We want to close the session. We want to go to the browser, and we want to we already told this one what we have, and we asked for a simple example code. So let's now tell it. First, we use, or should I give it my code, which is totally different. We use 9600 baud. Gosh, I can't type like this. There. I'm just gonna see if we don't happen to have the rest of it up here. Hardware. The other fan that we just had on the table. Stickers. Chewing gums. On this side we have a little mic, a SD card reader. DC adapter. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I just thought that I wanted to see the project I had already started with these. Well. Soldering iron is more accessible now. So, oh gosh, 2 more of these. They won't fit in the same place. For now, let's put them there. So all the soldering stuff is accessible now. So let's put this one back here. And for trash sorting, the little metal thingy-madoo. And yeah, and more paper trash on the floor. Need to fix that later. And right, I just realized something. Oh well. So here's a new ESP32. Here's another project, right? With a little display and SD card. There's actually an SD card in this. Here's the stuff we were here now. Chewing gums, but 3 boxes are nice. You know, it's nice if you eat something not that healthy a little bit, and you can always clean your teeth a little bit at least, right? So, and this one is ready for if we wanted it. Yeah. So now we have much more space. Let's ask it to make some example code. Guess we put it up there for now until we do some soldering. And now we want to, I was gonna Google, but we still had this up, so why not? We want to connect a, let's say a RGB LED panel using V plus 5 volts, V minus equals ground. Let's put these separate and put an equals there too. N equals data signal. We need a library or an example code. Right, I think I used that last time to do it ourselves. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, 2812B64. One wire timing based. Yes, that's true. For the Raspberry Pi Pico V using Arduino from IO. The correct label is Alderford NeoPixel. Give me just the name of it and I'm good. Because it will have examples. But Pico V. We can send it by network. It has Wi-Fi, right? So we can send it by network. The text to show, the pixels. The ground must be shared. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, that's what I asked. That's what I told it. If the panel wants 5 volts, the Pico usually works fine with 3.3 data, but it's glitchy. You will need a simple level shifter, okay? Yeah, for the data, yeah. So for the power for the LEDs, we want 5 volts. For the data, probably 3.3 is good. We'll see. Platform IO, yeah. Add a first NeoPixel. This is all we need to add to the libdepths that I talked about earlier. So, I'm like, where's my code? So what we want is the platform IO ini file. And here's the libdepths that I prepared before. And now we know this is COM13 too. Oops. So, and we want 96 there. So let's save that. What happens when you save, it actually starts installing. And you can't see that because I have stuff in the way. But it's installing here now. Updating, configuration project, and libdeps, Adafruit, NeoPixel, examples. Now we have, my mouse is going bad. It right clicks sometimes when I'm just clicking normally. So we have button
Retails
cycler.
Unlocker 04 says.
Yeah.
BS viewers on stream boo. Remove the space. Edge the bafia.
Strand test BLE. RGB strand test. But simple. And these are also INO files, meaning we need to add the include of Arduino. Yeah, so we need to connect a pin for this. Do we have a library? That's the base of the programming. That was really what I was after, finding a library. So the code, I don't really care, but we can read what it does. RDB, yeah. Panel test. Color wipe. Red, blue, green. And color wipe is a function here which says panel set pixel color I color. Yeah, I remember making code for this, for ESP32, and it's just C code too. So we can use the same. We just need a library that speaks Raspberry Pi too. If the panel is not VS, yeah, it is. It is. VS 2812B64. But the lines are 8x8, and then the next panel. We have 5 panels. Is there built-in functionality to scroll text and text? Let's just do text first. Text and possibly emotes. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do one thing at a time. Yeah, I know. No built-in. Yeah, I kind of saw that because there were no examples for it. There's a scroll text to show emotes. You don't use it with Neomatrix, which is built. Yeah. So other for GFX too. So now we'll get more examples. So let's NeoPixel. Let's grab this and paste these and save, and it will install these two. I'm curious if these are the same that I installed for the ESP32, because I think they are. We'll see if I recognize the stuff. It also required bus.io, so I probably could have just said neomatrix, right? And it would have gotten the dependencies. We don't have to add all the dependencies. So neomatrix and examples, and now we should have something for matrix test. I know. Pin 6, that's just what they have. We need to solder them together. We need to do lots of stuff before we are there. So, let's see. So, I'm just keeping track of time too. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna stop soon. We'll see. Soon, as in whenever my hubby calls or my kids want to do. But I think my 15-year-old was kind of tired, and my 7-year-old just did lots of stuff. So, just scanning the code. Howdy. Yeah, because the library does all of the work. We just define the pin. That's one pin, as I said. It's just my nose.
Panda Tongue says.
Wow, good job on the block terms tongue.
Block terms? I don't know what you mean, but this is what we're doing. The little displays.
Bless you.
It'll just make me sneeze again, but thank you. So, I'm
Best
allergic to
viewers.
something. Alright. Yeah. They will be blocked. So we need to solder stuff. We need a few pins. We need pins that can attach to both there and here, because it's nice to do that. So let's microscope that thing. So this is just a simple cycle colors thing, really, so it doesn't matter. But it could be a easy test if all the LEDs are working. But it's just as easy to do it with other stuff, I guess. So, got a little cardboard here because I'm thinking I want some stability when we've soldered these, and if they go like this back and forth a million times before we have like whatever I want to put them on. We can just put some hot glue on the middle of this very flat surface here, right? So it will be just pulling it off then. So soldering these, gluing them to this, and then attaching a pin from the end. So it's like soldering time. I'll probably want the microscope for that, but let's put it to the side. And let's just make some room. Code is... Let's do the code thing, which takes 2 seconds, and just take this example code and copy all of it. And then we go into the source here, and I'm gonna rename this one serial test. Come on, F2. Dot serial test. So it is now not a CPP file. It will not care about it. We'll make a new file that's called main.cpp, which is a new file. We'll paste this in, and then we're just gonna lazy grab the first line because this was an INO file for Arduino Studio. So I kind of failed that. My finger clicked copy instead of paste. There. On the side. Uh-huh. So I didn't click, so it didn't copy the right thing, I guess. So now this one should be totally non-squiggly and just work. So if we were to compile this now, let's just do it. By the way, this agent thing, I totally forgot to remove it. Let's just X that thing and go to Platform IO and click build. Oh, you're not seeing a thing. Just screen that's empty. That was my right screen is just empty. You could have been watching someone else streaming if I didn't. Let's see. Yeah, I can have that up. So we failed because we need a SPI1 device. Fruit macro device 1. SPI1 device failed. Terminal process. Let's make this big. Yeah, this keeps coming up as a warning here. SPI 0. Is it really using SPI? Doesn't that require clock and stuff? You know, this is not SPI. Actually, let's first take a step back to another example. So this was NeoMatrix, right? So let's step back to NeoPixel. My kid knocks on the door. Just a sec. So love. Jag ska faktiskt gå ner och kolla pasta. Har du sett det börja koka? Oh yes. Det kokar. Vi kan sätta på fläkten lite. Oopsie. Vänta, jag kommer. Det är min tröja. Ska jag flytta den? Jag kan flytta den. Stark. Ska jag flytta den här också? Den ska inte vara. Jag får sätta den här. Ska vi se, ska jag ha en liten pastasked. Multitasking. Så, nu är det i vattnet det där. Labben, om du vill göra någonting så kan vi göra någonting kul. Va? Vi kan se på film, vi kan spela, vi kan göra elektronik tillsammans. Inte? Vi kan sitta på köket och göra. Jag tänkte jag ska beställa något sånt där litet lövprojekt som man kan göra tillsammans som är lätt. Sen kan man göra mer avancerade saker som att få lampor att blinka i olika mönster till exempel. Det är programmering. Det är väldigt lätt programmering som man använder till sånt. Men det är samma sånt som man använder till annat. När man kan en programmering så lär man sig alla. Eftersom de hör ihop. Datorer är datorer. Det vore roligt att göra sånt med det också. Jag ska lägga ut de här byxorna. De håller på att ramla ner på golvet. Jag frågade Linus förut om han ville göra något med mig, men han sa att han var för trött. Jag tänkte du kanske är trött som har hållit på med att göra andra saker, pussla och allt det där. Pussla och rita. Vi kan göra någonting om du vill. Du vet, jag frågade om vi skulle se film. Men vi... Ska vi fixa din dator? Det är ju superbra. Okay, not today. Okej, men det är superbra att du vill det nu då. Det är superduper. Okej. Men vad sägs om att vi gör en plan då? Okej. Så det låter helt logiskt. Det kanske är så att det inte har några uppdateringar som du visste det. Kan det vara så? Nu ska vi se. Om... Jag försökte, men den bara blinkar för vi stänger av igen. Det kanske tar 5 till 10 minuter när det är klart. Jag skulle tycka det var jätteroligt om vi gör sådana där saker som elektronik och sånt sen. Men först ska vi fixa din dator. Då håller jag helt med dig om det. Och gärna ditt skrivbord också. Den är nog lite röd. Där är lite mer orange. Orange.
It's P-shape. It's an orange with a odd shape with a hole in it and a line. It's not an orange shape. It's not a circle.
Okay.
It's a circle.
So it's a red orange.
It's a orange.
Orange.
Yeah.
Laban, vet du vad du har förresten? Som Linus har gjort till dig och mig, varsin sån här amerikansk pannkaka. Nej. Så en av dem är din och en är min. Det är 2. Här ser du. Så du kan få det nu om du vill. 5 minuter. Okej, gör det. Mycket läckerbär. Jag ska också gå upp. Så jag ska sätta en timer för. Vad sa du?
Josefin.
Ja, jag vet. Vi får dammsuga lite så åker glittret bort, tror jag. Nej. This is a total fail. Trying to turn the... This is going bye-bye. So, let's pull the solar stuff up. Before we can test anything, we need hardware. So, hardware. And I remember us using these on the soldering station, and it actually working a little. So, we're gonna try it out and see how it feels, if it works. So we have tiny solder and not so tiny solder. And let's put some water on this. The good bit with drinking water, you can just use it for water needs. So, got this wet. So let's see what it looks like first. Let's actually put it here. And let's look at this in the microscope. Alright, we tried putting some solder on the tip. Getting a preview. So I can actually see it as zoomed in as I kind of thought of it. Yeah, so this doesn't still look good, right? But the tip of the tip looks actually metalish too. The rest of it is like black. Here's a little spot. It's not turned on yet. Here's a little spot where it's actually not black. So I do have... This is a new tip I bought, right? And yeah, let's turn it on. So it's set to 365, which is low. Usually have it 20 degrees more up. So these...
Don't threaten me, Twitch a screwdriver.
So these are... Let's actually move the fan back down here. And let's put this one in its little holder thingy. And I do have now a fresh soldering station on the floor in a box that we might unbox and use. But I'm thinking, what if I want more soldering tips and I can't get because, yeah, it kind of feels better buying from AliExpress than from Lidl. It's a store name. But we can
With the
also
conference
Google
call I'm
it.
on is distracting me.
So I'm thinking the 5 minutes should be up soon, and it is. It's 1 minute left. My brain said beep, remember. So what we're going to do is to solder these pins to these. And do that for all of these, right? So we'll move this out of the way for now. And we can start with 2. We don't have to have all of them. But quite simply, That one goes to that one goes to that one, and that one to that one. And then here's the in. So we need pins on here too, but those need to be longer and more flexible, because that's the in point for all of it. And let's see. I don't have any threads yet. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna see how it looks like. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Let's microscope it again. So let's not put the tip too close. So it's slightly silvery. Yeah, spaghetti. If I had my phone, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this upstairs and I'm gonna go down. That's my house just. det tappar ju klart att vi telefonen. Linus, det tror jag inte. Oh, that's a boring temporary thing, right? You couldn't even have had something like this. Or something like this. So the kids got spaghetti and meat sauce, and I'm like, yeah, I want some variation. Put some roast beef on there instead. Yeah. So I think I need to spend a whole day just cleaning this place, because moving stuff like that, it's not optimal. Yes, we need. Let's see. What? Well, that looking very optimal. I found my cables. And easy when it says cables. Single multi. Remember if it's done. Just a second. Yes. Ja, men det orkar inte jag. Nu är jag trött. Jag har typ för 30 sekunder. Det är för tunt. Så. Sorry so much. No one left at first. That's what happens. Yeah. So I'm gonna continue a little bit. We'll see. So let's see here. These are one. Those are not very suitable for this. We want flexible stuff that doesn't break. So I had to spend some time with my hubby. So someone, what do you call that? Resign, I guess, yesterday, and they were just about to hire someone else, and they're too few, so a bit tough. So I was thinking this was like a 2-second stream. We'll see. Maybe it's not. Let's close some things down. So they're not like we don't need device when you're up anymore. I know you can't see it. There. Just heating this while it's still got some heat in it. Where's the fail? An examination of macro note. So we need something that's more than note or warning thingy. That what's actually the problem here? Yeah, right. I was gonna do another example. Why did they? Where is this one red? Okay. Let's see if something pops up with the mouse on my server thing. So it's really the examples we need, but if we have something that's squiggly, that means this is a problem. So stuff should pop up. Learn. So it's unidentified as function. So where is it then? This is a base problem. 1, 2 problems. It says 5. I guess these two are 5 problems then. So this is the RP24 specific driver. So the processor specific one. So, but let's do the hardware first now. We could ask ChatGPT or something. Let's do this. It's hard just to use a keyboard because it's going to fall as it's leading. Testing to build. I guess I do this. I'm allergic to something. Testing to build a example. We get squigglies on V and in less coffee so we don't have to type. The build fails. Sometimes pulling the wrong fork of the library that contained the RP2040 specific code meant for the official Raspberry Pi C SDK, not Arduino. I would prefer the Raspberry Pi C SDK, but the symbols you see exist only on the official Raspberry Pi Pico SDK, not in Arduino. So platform I was pulling the wrong BS. Remove all except NeoPixel. Add this to prevent platform I from grabbing unwanted libs. Even if no is installed, sometimes selects automatically as compatible. Your board must be like Pico Raspberry Pi. No! Framework. Okay, platform. Let's see. Am I in the right one? Yeah. So let's go here. Oh, I was there already. Just scroll down. So platform Raspberry Pi, board Pico, Arduino. That's right. Or platform Raspberry Pi Get. Now using the wrong platform like Espressive. Yeah, of course it will break then if you use ESP stuff. Fire run target clean. Never run anything like this before. Confirm the process of the failing file. File libdubs RP. No, the file is in other for NeoPixel. I think we can copy the file. Here. Copy the file. So I should have done maybe relative. Let's see what it says. This file should not be used on Pico V with Arduino Core. Platform IO is accidentally enabling backend inside. It's only meant for the official CST not okay, Arduino. So that's what I said before too. Fix it by forcing the use a generic Bitcoin driver. No Pio NeoPixel. Yeah, so we're doing platform IO for the only reason that it's easy to include libraries. So we're going to start with just commenting that one and that one, and save this, and it will remove these libraries. Poof. We still have the bad bit, and the example I copied is from I don't know if I copied a new one. Let's go libdubs, Adafruit, samples, simple, I know, copy. It was already open, right? And there. So this is no squigglies. Let's try and run it, and if it doesn't work, we will remove that one too. And it will obviously not work, but save. And build. Maybe I should just use the build in here instead. Maybe I did the wrong build. So it looks the same that time. We had a red line. It was not declared in the scope. Yeah, so we have the same problem. So let's go back. Actually, we don't need to do that because we already have it up here. Let's comment this one too. Now let's see what this suggested. Yeah, here's the problem. I don't know, it put code in here. Okay, I didn't try that one. But SnowPixel, that's the problem. Remove all Adafruit NeoPixel. Add platform IO from grabbing unwanted. So we'll try this then and see its workaround. It works, so it's good. If it doesn't work, we'll just think ourselves. Pico NeoPixel. So we have NeoPixel, it's just Pico NeoPixel. So what did it actually say now? No output? So it can, problems. Not declared in scope. These are the problems. So we didn't get any can't find the libraries thingies. That's what I wanted to confirm. And the red stuff won't update until we run it. Let's check our main CPP though. So we're including add a third megapixel, right? We can't. So let's see. Let's just see what on earth was it called. Pico NeoPixel. Guess we try this. Squiggly. So let's check the lib depths. No examples in this, and this is the only library that's actually here. Yeah, this seems like funny. It's like it start including all the things. I don't think it's very correct. I'm going to go to open libraries, and maybe we do NeoPixel. So there's something called FastLoad too. Arduino ID ESP. Here we have Raspberry Pi. So it should work with this one. What's Nordic? Raspberry Pi RP2040. I guess it's supposed to be in all of them, or they wouldn't list, right? Yeah, Raspberry Pi 2. I don't know why IO remote and stuff. Let's actually click this. I'm not sure if this is the right thing for it to have. So this gives us stuff that says ESP32 camera. Platform Raspberry Pi. That's what I got. I think I'm getting too tired for this. Let's do the soldering instead, right? That's what I was gonna do. I just wanted to check out why we got a squiggly, because usually the examples just work. So we need some colors. So that one uses green. Make it a green. Oh, it's the green. And these are multi-threaded, much softer, so they won't break if we like go back and forth a little bit. Really, we want those for this. Here we can have the simple ones, single ones. So the first thing is that I just want to see if the soldering iron works. And it's been warm for quite some time now. So let's get some pliers. Oh, that's enough. Let's grab some red. And how long do we want it to be for attaching? We don't have to decide yet, but if you want longer, it's nice to like take it through here first. Yes. Do that anyway. So I'm gonna run out of these colors first, I guess. So I'm actually making it about the length of these pads. Yeah, we need a little bit more there. I'm gonna cut it and try again. Maybe this one just breaks the cable. Oh. It's not holding it. If I hold it. Well, I think we'll do this manually. See all the metal in there? That's not supposed to happen. That's why I cut it. So I will just take a knife. So this one was too strong. I think I have another one here too. Oh, let's just try it on. That wasn't nice. So I don't know why we're in that screen at all. So that's the place for that. So it goes on here. See, they're different length. So I'm just gonna grab one of these to hold this in place. So it's on the pad here. So I would so much have preferred to have pins, to be able to put pins there, but the lead is just on the other side, and it's just two of them. So wasn't meant to be. I guess we could do the folded ones and solder one on there. Then we have three surfaces, and we have more than just these. And we can put these in. Yeah, changing my mind. Let's not do that, but relevant colors. Maybe I have it in this box. Yeah, I put some other fun stuff in here for the presentation, but we don't have any of those. Just the straight ones. So I'm just gonna go grab them and hope that I can reach them, because my kids have been cleaning. should reach it. So let's see. We talked about using a breadboard. There's one. Let's not use. Take this one. Or maybe we should use one of these. Ah, well, let's wait until we actually need one. Are these the right ones? Yeah. Got the bent ones. Here, let's see. So here we have angle. There's several. I was thinking, is that one not a bit long? Yeah, this one is shorter. They are right. Let's compare. Maybe it's just the angle. It's just that it wasn't that angle. Yeah, they're the same. We also have like a double one. Yeah. Ooh, I just noticed something. It is different. It is different. That's why it feels longer. So this is what I want. There's a double, totally. All of the others are this way. Oh, here's one like that too. So we have more of them. Don't have to be worried about them running out. That's good. Because we need a few. Or maybe we'll just do these three. So I'm thinking that. And soldering that into place like that. That'll work. So let's just split 3 up. There. And put this thing on these. And we'll have a nice, easily detachable thing. What about the cable we had? Is it the right actual connection? So we might. No, because it's the same connector, right? This one. Oh, it's not. It's wider pins. And also more distance in between. I actually didn't use this to control these. It was the other way that I used from the controller to use a strip. And the strip uses. I guess it worked with these because I remember doing it. So I think this can probably stand here on its own power. Nah. I'll have to help it a little bit. Oh gosh. I can't even see there because it's on the other side of stuff. That's a smart soldering, not seeing what you're doing. Let's put this so we can see it in the microscope. And this thing is a little help. And yeah, yes, we'll have to hold it in place. We can do that too if we need to. Nothing to hold it. Oh, also I have like plastic tweezers here. Let's grab another one. That's metal. It's just black. This is like not good. This is for removing ships. So, which one is it easier to hold with? I think it's probably this one. So if we like hold it like this, and we have some solder on the tip. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. Let's just do it the good way instead. That was enough. So let's hold it with this thing. There. And let's hold the board with this. So let's see what height is good. Maybe we should hold it like closer. And then we put the microscope on. I don't know why I put that one on, but I think if the board needs to go down a little bit. So let's see here. Rotate a little bit. Let's make these fit. So we can rotate the connector a little. It's probably the easiest here. So I don't have good light in that exact position. So it is not touching, just right angle. That's a little bit in the way. I think this is worth it anyway. So now that's like tilting because it's too far down. So up. We could also just do that up too much. What about cardboard box up? Yeah. So So I haven't actually turned the lights on. Probably because there's chewing gum in the way. Alright. So the ring light, I messed with the cable. There it is. So I think it's good now. And I don't really care if the microscope is in the right angle, but we can always try and fix it a little bit. It's always good to see both with your eyes and with a microscope. So now just the last thing. Will this actually work? Meaning the soldering iron. So, solder ready. Let's move those cables because they're right in the way of the cable for the soldering. Yeah. So one side looks a little bit dirty. That's why we have this thing to dip it in. It's black. We have the fan on. Let's open this little thing. Clean the tip. Yeah, and we can actually use the solder that's from there. The tip is all silvery now. So I'm assuming that's attached to quite some bits. I want some more on there. It works. Amazing. Thanks to some Chinese simple thing, it works again. This tip was so dead, and it works. So let's just fix the last one a little better. Put some more solder on here. I guess putting it on there. Nice. Amazing. Very nice. So let's remove these. And I didn't even breathe in a lot of stuff. So we could use this technique for all of them if we wanted to. But then we couldn't put it on the cardboard, right? This is just the input cable. And we want to be able to have it prettier. Right? And the plastic is not melted too. It looks good. And stable. Nice. So thanks to this very cheap thing from China, my soldering iron works again. So I've ordered it, I think it's 3 times, and the 3rd time it actually arrived. And I ordered 2 sorts too. And yeah, I guess I will have one of these jars, like maybe in a little tray or something. Yeah, I have an idea because I saved the chewing gum jar because I thought that it could be useful for something. So maybe we use this bit, or maybe we use this bit, or maybe we make something of both of them. But I was thinking just cutting this off, right? So let's just cut, because this is a lot of goo around it. Every time you open the lid, it goes gooey all over the place, and I don't really want to open the lid because it's over the top full. That's why, which I shouldn't complain about, right? So let's put this in the lid for now. There. And some more fell off on there. And all this goo. Let's grab some baby wipes. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to put stuff. I need to clean the whole room. So my kids and hubby has been, when I was at the hospital and like stuff like that, they went and just dug around in my clothes to help me have some clothes at the hospital. So pancreatitis and removing the gallbladder is not the time to have not nice clothes on your tummy. So this looks good, right? We could put these on all of them, but I don't think it's necessary. It would be easier though to do it that way. So I have a plan now. We'll do it on all of them. I don't know if I did something bad with these, but if I didn't, this should work to just readjust and put a new one in. And we have the whole row. And then we'll cut little bits out of the cardboard for these spaces, right? And then the cables can go however we want. And we can attach them and remove them and connect it in different ways. Yeah, I kind of like that it is flexible. So we have the other side of this one too, but I attach this. Let's make a few 3 bits here. I don't really need the glasses for this, but it's nicer to see it when it's not blurry. Three. 1, 2, that's 4 in total, so for 2 of them. Then we have 1, 2 for the third, and then 1 and 2 for the fourth, and 1, 2 for the fifth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on this one. So there's 6 left. If we had another one, we do, but that one already has straight pins going through the board. So this worked much better than I didn't think about these. Why didn't I think about these earlier? Anyway, let's just attach the rest. So why would I have this knife still out? Because I'm gonna cut that. And then I got an idea. Okay. So let's just move this out of the way so we can finish this quickly, because that is gooey. So how high would I want it? So the jar is about this height, but we're putting the soldering iron on from the top, so maybe like this. We could even use the lid if we wanted to, but I don't think we have a need. We could get a saw, but I'm thinking we're starting to get somewhere here. I don't want to make a big hole like this, but maybe it's worth it. Or maybe we'll just do this instead, because it's not as big. There. Not such a fat blade.
Patricom says,
Hi.
so what are we building today with a Pico? Hello Forrester. Translated from Swedish.
We have LED displays, and we have other stuff too, but I kind of wanted to do this now. We might not do the LED displays with the Pico. We'll see. If the library doesn't want to work. So if you want to Google something for me, find a nice working library that ChatGPT didn't think of. So the reason I did this was because every time I remove this lid, it drops bits. And this is what saved the whole soldering station, really, because all the tips just got black. So now we have a place to put it, and if it falls off bits, I don't care, right? It's just overfold this. Maybe a dot of glue actually in the middle there. So let's just put this one on here too, right? Nah, that's trash. I'm actually putting those in the plastic trash. Must be nice and environmentally friendly. So, this was black. This was black. So let's see, where is it? Over here. Yeah, it kind of looks a little black again, but it's not. It's just very warm, I
I've
think.
only dabbled with MicroPython and CircuitPython on Pico, not native. Translated from
This is
Swedish.
not native either, but I wanted really to go there. But I wanted to test if Platform IO worked, and that's where I'm at. It didn't work very well. Well, it worked. I have sent serial back and forth, and that's actually the program that's on there now. So we talk to it, a little program setting a variable and showing it a little menu in serial with PuTTY. But yeah, we could probably talk Swedish, by the way, because I think you're the only one here. So I've been leaving and chatting with my family a lot, so I felt like, yeah, let's continue. So I want this available to just put the soldering iron in, but I kind of wanna put some glue on there. We got a glue gun, because it will just go all over, and then it will punch into the wall, and then I need more to even to be able to push anything out of there. So just trying to avoid doing that a million times. Oh gosh, this won't work. I'll have to do something else. Let's put like a pen and push here. That'll work. Because I don't have any
Hot's not
glue
like the
sticks
Aussie
here.
says.
Hot's not. That's fun. That's funny. I do have another one, like low temp glue gun there. That works too, I guess. But never already turn this one on. Yeah, I'm bringing it out anyway because we're gonna probably need more glue. So here's a tiny, ice cream box, tiny glue gun, low temp one. So, so I'm thinking while we're soldering, we might as well put. This is still running. Might as well put some lines on the side. We can start PuTTY because it's still running, right? So serial 13, and I didn't load anything new on it. Let's open that, and let's see if it's still alive. Yeah, enter new value. Right, we need to fix the code here because I'm echoing the characters back through serial, and it's switching lines, though I'm only using serial print, not print line. And it's a char that's red. So when we're printing a char with print, we get a print line, it seems. But we want to echo, right? But I had it working before, so it's possible. I just did something with the code. We'll look at that later. And now this is just the serial test here, down here. This is this one. So I added a lot of serial print lines, right? So, but this is the read of the char, and here is a serial print, not print line of this. And then after it's done here. If not, yeah, I messed up. Here it is. No, yeah, I switched it around, so these shouldn't be here. I can't really reach my keyboard. It's standing straight up like this, but we might be able to. So yeah, I remember my brother used to do the thing. It looks like you're really smart when you really focus like that. So we want a new line after and a new line first. So we use the end of it, and then I'm just saving that for later because this is the one. Other for NeoPixel didn't work for some reason. Let's hop back to this and see if we have some warmth in the glue gun. Not really, not that much. It's starting to get warm. Maybe it will melt. So let's pick this back up. Very gooey. Well, let's see if I can use a pen, because the handle won't push it really, will it? Maybe it will. Yeah, I think it's long enough. Well, almost long enough. That's probably enough for this little thing, right? So there. Yeah, so it keeps falling over the edge. Baby wipes. These are good. And we can get rid of the lost dirt. And I can just dip it in here when it goes bad. So this saved me quite a lot of money buying this cheap stuff from AliExpress. And it melts. And you can see also this fan kind of works, right? And we also get solder on the tip when doing this. So you probably should do this to protect from oxidizing, because I can't really put normal solder on this because it won't work as well. So now we have, let's see what it looks like. It's not very pretty. It looks much better than it did before. Let's say that it was all black. So now it's steady too, right? So now it doesn't go to the side and everything falls off anyway. There.
Marcy Popsis says, "Good evening.
Good evening.
Flux time.
Welcome in. Maybe. Let's just turn this off. I'm just gonna unplug. So, now I need another spot to put something to cool down. My floor will be full with stuff here later. So, we don't need the knives anymore. And we soldered one of these. As we don't have holes in these, I was gonna solder wires, and then I realized, yeah, I don't have to. I can use these bent ones. So just put them like this. So that's the plan. And we have 5. So we're going to connect them by cables and temporarily support them by this cardboard.
Says, on what if is the LED screen on?
Uh,
Marcy Pops
on
says,
what?
No soldering for me. Bought components today, but I forgot to buy 2 jacks.
Oh, that's annoying if you forget something you really need. That's quite annoying. Required stuff. So we have all the connectors, we have the bars, and let's make it easy for ourselves. And I used these like this, so that probably will match again. So let's see. We can actually like open this one and put it in the approximate spot, and then I'll just open it. Let's see. There. And let's bring this one over.
Wanted to use my passive Apple speakers, but I want to keep the wires and connectors in one piece.
Oh. Okay. Yes, you don't wanna make a like longer cable or something? Hmm? So this looks kinda good. It isn't really touching though, is it? It doesn't look like that. So let's open this again. And I pushed it down a little. So it doesn't have to be like totally straight or anything. This is trying to be too perfect. It will never be perfect, you know? It's good enough.
The old Apple speakers are passive speakers, so I want to connect them to our amplifier PCB.
Okay. Oh, now I put all of that solder off. That was not necessary, really. So, just a little one. A little bit on that one. Come on. Melt to melt. It moved. Well, it's okay. That means the first one didn't attach as I thought it did. Now it's just where it is. We don't want to short those. Signal and ground might not be a good short. And let's do the first one again. I was gonna, but I thought it was attached. The first one looks actually like it doesn't have a lot. Let's here on the side you can see like the shadow here, or not
Now
shadow.
it is.
So
They look good.
there. Good. And the soldering iron works. You know, it was totally black. It didn't work. You couldn't heat anything up because, or rather, you could heat it up, but it just dripped off because it didn't attach to the tip. And that's thanks to this. Thanks to this. Cheap Chinese stuff. I don't have to put the lid off on at all. So you usually do solder stuff too, Marcy Bobs? Yeah? Yeah, this is a different angle. I'm curious here where I actually put it on the other one. So we have the LEDs and we have in between the LEDs, and it doesn't really fit in between. So if I can get the same angle all the time, we don't have to like do a lot of work. I can just put it on there. That's good enough, right? if it's a little angle or anything, as long as it's touching at some part, it will be good.
I use rosin colophonium, that fixed the soldering iron problem for me.
Patrico says, put some flux before
Okay.
soldering to get more shiny joints.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. As long as it's connected, and it will be. Oh gosh. So as you can see, it's just the back end that's connected here. So it's there. It's flowing around.
Marcy Popsis says,
Patricom Zebico thumb.
translated from Malay.
Malay, you speak that?
LOL, nice translation.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit not perfect. So, good enough, right? We can see them sticking out here too, because they're actually not that low down. Why am I even caring? This will be perfectly attached. I should actually, this is when I need the glasses. So the angle of this one is a little like that. So I should probably care more, right? That was a bit too much up. We could actually just see if we can push it down. It would probably work. So let's do a little dip in the magic thing and see if we can attach it better. So using my fingers here would be a mistake, right? So I'm melting the plastic one a little bit. So there. Now it's like flatter. And also more fluxy. So this is what's soldered. This one, let's see, where is it? Yeah, it's like a little spike up there. Doesn't matter. Well, actually, let's just cut it because I'm going to put cardboard there. So that one is done. And it doesn't matter which direction they are, right? Which one is first and which one is not first. Which one is last, which one is in the middle, since they all have the same ins and outs there. And let's put the next one. And let's make sure it has a better angle this time. So when I put it on here, I could see that it went, the whole board went down. I have to do microscope full screen, not just microscope. There. And that's the mistake of moving stuff. So let's see. Let's rotate that one instead of the board because it's easier. And still is a bit down. Oh, this is so annoying. Just for a little connector. I could just half do it like last time too. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. The same thing again. And if I rotate this one a little, come on. There. Now it's flatter, right? That's better. And let's have it a little back so that the tips don't stick out like that. Now just 365 degrees. That's like 20 less than usual. There. Quite a lot of solar there. A little peg again. So this one is, that doesn't look good. Let's zoom actually so we can see. Oh, it's just because it's so much. I can just touch it with a solar iron again. Yeah. So that one's finished too. So now we have two bars here. So we put these in serial. So this connects to this one. And at first I was going to put just cables, but this makes it much easier to not like break any cables or anything. So just a straight cable here. Maybe I even have cables that you can use that I never usually use. I don't know if 10 centimeters would be enough there though. You probably have to make a roll. So 2 done. Yeah, it's like it's different to see every time. It's not the same. Oh well. So why make it easy for yourself and have too simple, right? Full screen. By the way, that's my air cleaner going red and starting up, if you can hear anything. I guess you can't. So how does it look? I think we don't have that angle problem. It's okay. There. I'm just putting it back a little bit. Just unwind a little bit more solar. And let's there. Haha, did you see the color there? By the way, it's like the black stuff is like sticking to that too. Because I think it can solar go bad? I think the black stuff actually comes from the solar. That's what I think. Because every time I used it, oh, that's very cold. Yeah, a little bit more
Patricom says, is this a display for your streams, using Wi-Fi to get the
Might
stats and
be,
so on?
might be.
Have you looked at
Yeah.
the CircuitPython to look if that support these type of displays?
No, I haven't. But I kind of prefer C and Python for this kind of thing, but we can do whatever works. So if you want to dig for if it works, those two together, do it. So we don't have to inspect all the soldering, you know. I'm kind of assuming it's good enough, but I still have to switch this around. So please check it out if you feel it. If we have some code, example code ready to just run, that doesn't make it slower, it makes it quicker, right? So let's just put this one in here too. And just want to keep this in place. We got a totally new angle now. That's interesting.
So what is the display, and like my previous question, what IF does it run on?
So the display is called, I don't know if you can see here, but WS2012, and it's a very common B64 because it is 64 RGB LEDs with 24-bit color. Only one pin. It's serial, and it works exactly the same as one of these, right? So it's just a long line of them. It's just connected next display. So that's why, let's go back to this. If you look at the back, you can see these lines where we have the signal going through all the LEDs. And there's in, so it goes from here. Next row, next row, next row, to all of them. Gosh. First time I ever feel it was annoying to get hair in my face. So let's switch back to the microscope. And let's move this one because I think I touched it.
Yeah, I know about of these.
Yeah. So there. Yeah, I'm pushing it too much there. Come on. So it's stuck to it. So this is still not a great soldering station, but it works at all to solder with it. Bit of a lot solder there. So that's the third one, 3 of 5 done. Yeah, looks good. And also they fit in a pile still, all the connectors. Just a little rotation. Yeah. Oh, there you can see it going down. Even though
They are very clock sensitive. So you have to use the Raspberry Pi Pico to run these.
Okay, okay. I usually use ESP32. That works fine. So we can just use that instead. I have several. So you can look for that instead if you want to. Then we'll definitely use Platform IO. So is it me or did there be smoke from nowhere? Let's microscope because it's impossible for smoke. So let's put this one on here. There-ish. And look how bright this is now. Oopsie. On the plastic. That's not the best place to solder. Or on the shrink tube. I put shrink tube on these because you don't want them to just go hot and be tough and stuff. So I want to be quick enough to not melt the plastic while making sure it really sticks. But these were like nice. Yeah. So I every time I put it back, and sometimes when I take it, I just dip it a little in this now. And I like it because it's all shiny. See? Let's see if we can actually put the next side of this in here without messing up the positioning of the microscope. There. So it's just 3 left. This is number. I'm just removing that solder. So yeah, I kind of held it in a different part of it, right, last time. At like the end of it, did I? So we saw more of the solder. It's better to see more, right? So the funny thing is I'm moving it now and nothing is showing. Oh gosh, this is frustration. It's so tiny, tiny amounts of movement. So let's just, before, if I don't dip it, it looks like this. Yeah. And it's quite black further up. And it's also quite warm on the handle. So, how's your Friday night going?
Is that a Pico 2W or a Pico W?
No, it's not a 2. I got it from the meetup I was that did for yesterday for free. Very nice. Oh, I think I melted the plastic because it moved. Maybe it was just me. I don't want to melt the plastic if I can avoid it. So this one looks like it wants some more solder on there. So bubbly stuff. Yes, it's because I'm not doing it where I'm supposed to, close to the fan, right? Should have this thing closer to the fan, because the fan has a little filter. It's pink now, air cleaner. It's mostly
Good,
for
with a
allergy
red
stuff.
wine glass and a big cup of tea.
Yeah, good. So let's hop back to this one. Now I moved it on purpose. So these are very sturdy, and this one is still a little warm. So 4 of 5 done. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, that we could put these connectors. I was gonna solder wires on here, and they were gonna go bendy, 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 boing, right? So let's just hop back here so I can see where on earth. I know I moved it. So there. Second to last here. Well, I put it too close, I can't even move this. And it is still up in the air. So then we just release the little cloud there. Look at that. If these weren't so heavy, they would be useless. But if they weren't so heavy, it would be easier to move in tiny increments. So, oh look, it's stuck down here. Oh, oopsie. Yeah, I kind of want to turn this around. It's a bit high up in the air to solder here, actually. It's like, what is it? 7 centimeters up or something. So my hands have a little bit of a problem leaning on the table.
It's somewhere easy with CircuitPython. I think it's doable with your setup.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind trying that too. We can do that. It's new to me though. I did it once, for my Raspberry Pi 4 of 8 gigs, and it was very limited. You just had a few options. What I want to do is to go their basic C, not Arduino C, like we did now. So their own basic C. That's what I want to do. So those look attached. Signals will go fine. Lost one. So there. So now I almost wish I had more of them. Because it would be so easy to do more now when I'm getting the hang of it, right? So let's put this one on here. And I can see it lower. And we have an angle there this time. So let's see if something happens if I release this. Probably not, because that's not the problem, right? It's this side. It'll be okay, however it is. What else? Let's just put it there.
Do you have any flux?
Yeah. I've just never really used it. So most of that was the thing, the solder from the dipping tray thingy. So why would I use flux for this? So let's clean that up, as we might not solder anymore at all. I'm gonna just show you too. Let's move that out of the way a little bit.
Try it. You will be surprised.
No, it just went more black. So let's zoom in on this. ASMR time, right? Solder tip clean version.
Is that flux?
It's probably part of it flux, but it is like cleaning mess for tips. So I tried to make it melt on the edges so it wouldn't fall out so much. So now I'm just using this to try to put some solder on the tip, because it's solder in here too, as you can see by the silver here, right? Let's just leave it as that. And I'm gonna turn it off for now. So parts of it has lots of silvery sheen, and others are quite not shiny. That not shiny, but it works at least to use. So there. So I've had that for, I guess it's quite much more than 20 years now. And I bought a new tip because the old one was a bit black, and the new one was even more instantly. So that's why I was thinking maybe it was the. Here's what it is. Can you read that? Yeah, I totally understand this fully. Yeah. So with this little tray, at least I don't have to keep brushing stuff off the desk, because it's. You see all the stuff that fell right now? Yeah. It's still a mess here though. So we have a little 12-volt going to the fan here. We might solder more, so let's not move this too far. But we need cables too, and I was thinking that we might just not solder it, and we might solder it. We'll see.
Marcy Popsis says.
That the DC jack I need, lol.
It's a PC power supply. And it just goes from a Molex, I think. Yeah, it's a Molex converter on the other side of this one. Just a Molex connector. Yeah, and here's a bigger jar of this. And I put it in a bag because it was so messy. Or I would just have it like, but it kind of needs not to get. Maybe I'll put this one, though it's bigger, so it might not fit in this kind of. Put it in something else that's bigger. And when I see a plastic jar, because I used another one of these for just putting these in, chewing gum jars. Organize your life with ice cream boxes and chewing gum jars. It's all done. So now we need cables to attach these, and I'm gonna go grab ones that I have that are like finished, right? And if they fit, that would be so nice. And otherwise we make one. We have to make one for the end at least. And let's start training. I walked the day before yesterday 22,000 steps. Let's see. Male, female, male. What we need is female. So I'm just checking if I have them all. I had so many. This seems like not enough money. Maybe this. So I'm thinking of switching out how it's back there. So these are my own for some special purpose. Yeah, so these are for some special purpose. I made this. I don't remember. We have one of these, and these should fit. So
Let's jump a wire.
these are the ones that they say 10 centimeters, right? So they're not actually 10 centimeters, which means it could work. So 3, we could just take 3. But I have so many here. These have come with stuff, you know? So here we have a little bit too. But the rest of them are long. These have come with sensors, servos, stuff. They're all long. So I guess we have this. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is for 2. It is very easy and we don't have to care. What I was going to do if I made it myself, I would just do one connector for these 3, right? But it's not like we're going to make one for that. And the funny thing here is that this will wrap around, right? So 1, 2, 3. And I'm actually going to put them just like this now. Because we need the cardboard there in between. There. And it will easily reach the other side. And let's give you the 3D image of that. Lots of extra wire. So I'm getting hungry again. 1, 2, 3. And for the special one at the end, we're gonna get an actual connector. I'm like, where did I put that box? These really don't wanna. So, did you grab some code? MicroPython code? So, as this is black and red, I'll take this side so we get these, because maybe I want those for something else. No, actually, black becomes brown on this one. That is suitable. Yeah, these are so... Well, let's say they won't come off by themselves, right? And maybe we should just wrap this around this and we don't need any glue. But this is why I got the tiny glue gun. Maybe we should warm that up. So I'm kind of thinking I need to cut bits out first. So let's use this last one as like a measurement. And this is just temporary, right? So we won't use cardboard forever. This is just a test. Oh, that didn't work well. So
Petricom says, yeah, these is the latest say version, web link.
cool. Cool. Let's put these on here and actually make sure that it aligns too. And then we mark the other side. Use these as a fixed angle. I'll hop in there in 2 seconds. Or should we say like 10? So should we do this exact match for this or not? So there it is. And this is a CD pen. I bought this one with, it came with this pack of CDs before DVDs existed, and it works. What do you think about that quality?
Have built a make file for myself and compiling all from source.
Have build a make file for myself and compiling all from source. So I misaligned it a little bit. What I want to do is just cut bits out and not that carefully. But I want to have like a slight knowledge of where to cut. So now we just need the scissors. So
So I twiddle the things I want in my Circuit Pi and Pico code.
okay. So I've just used it once and I don't really remember more than it was very limited. That's all I remember really. One, two, three, four, five. And as it's cardboard, we can just tear this off. Here. I'm thinking it's easiest to finish this first, and then we'll continue with the code side. So I almost did the this instead today, but then
Yes,
I
when I
saw the
bought the Pico,
space.
it was on version 8 and now it's on 10.
What? So I think it says something about 7 or something. So I got this one for free on Anita. She did it for yesterday, so it might not be. It was never used before, you know. We had like boxes of them. It was very fun to meet up. Yeah. So we almost don't have to do the hot glue, right? But we kind of want them to be exactly aligned. And so I'll put one first and then I will align the next one to it. So this is already almost like they are attached here. Like, yeah, that's good. We can just put it over the edge. Let's make sure that this one is aligned the same way. Yes, so we don't rotate it. And I kind of need something underneath here. So like this. So the cables and the other pins can go down. And then I'm kind of thinking we'll start with putting glue on the one in the middle, because if this one fits, it should be kind of okay. So let's melt the low temp glue, because this one has more glue in there, and look how yellow it is. It's totally new, yeah. So as these are so shiny on the bottom, I could just pull it off later. But tiny cute thing, right? Hobby thing. Oh, I need to give my kid his medicine. So this heats up meanwhile, right? There. And these are here. And let's move the microscope, and I'll just leave this here, and I'm gonna go help my kid with this mess. He's so quick now. So it fell over. Or didn't I manage to put it at all like this? Nah, it doesn't work really, it's too light. So soon it's time. So let's lift this one up first. And I guess we just do a little. I don't want a lot on there, you know, just a little. Just a little. And we touch it here and make sure it lines up straight with others. Now, like, push it down. So we could cut the rest of this off and it won't be visible, right? Too. As this is low temp, I think it's also kind of quick to cool. So I think we need another stick. This is sunshine. Oh well. This is why I didn't do the normal one with the low temp, because I had sticks here. Oops. That I kind of usually put something in between. But glue, this kind of glue is easy to remove, so. Yeah. Didn't even fit there. So. So, Patrick, are you ready? Just a few more and we're done. Then it's obviously then circuit python time, right? So let's make sure I put it on the right side back, because this one doesn't have a cable. There. It will fall again. And let's actually see if I can align this one. Yeah, worked. So it's not totally, you know, straight or anything, but at least it's not mega skewed. It's like a little more there than there. I don't think it's that visible. And we have a little on the sides here to attach or whatever we want to do with. So then we have this one. If I can get it up. There. So let's glue time. And let's not get that in my hair. Alright. It's so we could attach on the back side in the middle a strip of cardboard to make it a bit stiffer so it won't go like this. If you do that, it would be so easy, right? So, oh, is it the glue that melts through? No? I don't know what it is. Something sticky on the bottom that I didn't feel before. So that's not really the big drop I put on the table by mistake. It hasn't cooled off yet. So the last one got the biggest circle apparently. So let's see if we can make that one too. Yeah, I kind of noticed that that was the case, but whatever, it's good enough. Straight enough. And this is quite warm. Yeah, it's just this one that's warm now. So there. So let's get rid of that and put the trash in it. Yeah, that was so smart. I'm kind of thinking I might just as well. Yeah, I think the glue is, maybe it was on my fingers. So it's a big ball of glue here on the desk. This should be easy to remove, hopefully. There, big blob. It was when I just pushed this thing in. Let's start there. I still want to use this one. Yeah. You wouldn't want to do this with the other one. Yeah, this would just fall. So we'll see. These are actually going up a little bit. Because I was thinking of cutting these straight along the edge here. Oh, so this scissors isn't that good, is it? I'm not going to use pliers for that. There. Yeah. There. So maybe we don't need anything but cardboard. We can put another layer on. Maybe I don't need to replace this later. It might be good enough, you know. Why rebuild something that's not falling apart? We'll see. So let's see. So we can control this with an ESP32. We can control it with the Raspberry Pi. It all depends on what works the best. And I kind of failed first with getting the library to work, but it loaded automatically. So we'll see if we can get stuff to work. And maybe this processor is too slow. Yeah, drop some paper. Let's do this side first. And I have a 6 too, so I didn't plan for that now with the cardboard. This was just a test. But if this shows us working good, I might not switch it around. Though I didn't really put it tight though, right? We can also put strings through these holes. When the lights are on, that won't show. So let's get this glue off. Strings here too. Yeah, sticky here. So you can see the white, right? Sticky. I think it's a ring. I think it's melted through the paper. So we just have these left. There's also bigger ones to buy, but this was cheap, so cheap is good for experimenting. I was also thinking of maybe doing a 2x3 of this, so it's like a higher one, and we might do that later too. So last cut, then we just so the glue is still hot here. Let's just do this, and let's see if we can use some of these bits, right? Right. So I was thinking of adding the same. It will be enough. It's just for a little extra stability. So let's go like this or something. So let's make a cut there. Let's compare it the other direction. It is about the same. About the same. Gosh. And let's I'm thinking we'll use these to hold it too. So as it was that easy to make them the same size, why not? So we have, watch how long of this total thing. So we just need like about exactly one more bit like this. So this one is a little gooey, but this one is more gooey. Yeah. This one is much less gooey. It's squished. Let's do this bit. Ah, it's squished too. Ah, well, whatever. That's so straight. Yeah, totally. Do I care? Not really. Ah, whatever. It's so easy to fix. So I bent both. And so we don't want to glue that in there. But maybe we want this one glued in there, or these. So let's attach this one now and get a feel of this. Yeah, it definitely won't fit underneath unless it's very tight. So gahaga. So nothing underneath at the end. So something like that. It's all warm. Yeah, you can see it's seeping out there too. There. So I should keep having something underneath, even if this is easy to get rid of. So next bit. We need more glue. Let's see. So there. So if you're still there, Patrick, OMG, how long was it since you bought the Pico? So I've had this for 2 days, so I haven't really explored it, except for a little bit there on the. That's annoying. Well, it's just. It's actually yellow. And then it's white again. And another stick out. Alright, that's why I had those. To be able to push down. I think it's good. So touch all the cables. So we have the most important cable still to make, which is a cable that communicates with this one, right? And we have the possibility here to attach more if we want later. Come on. There. These are so tough sometimes. Let's hook these two. Come on. So where are the pliers? I'm gonna crush these, am I? There. I have something to hold. So white, gray, whatever color that is. So now it's more stable like this. That was the purpose. Let's unplug this. I could have found a better piece, which was, or did several smaller in the other direction, but if it bends, it's a little bit more stable, right? And we don't want to melt all the glue with this. It's just too light to have any kind of direction on it at all. So they are all attached, but these are more so. Yeah. I think they're all actually all the way, really. So yellow, green, blue. In there. So it's not exactly flat on the back, but as soon as we put the pins, we decided not to try to be flat on the back. So we could also hang it up in these, right? But we'd have to have some. It's heavy, so it kind of will want to fall over this way. That'd be like very high up. It just leans a little bit. I didn't put extra cardboard there. We can glue something else on, of course, too. We'll see. Or tie a cord like that, and then the point is actually exactly on top of it. That's as high as it goes. So now we need to have a connector for that. I might not be able to finish this today with all the bits. Connectors. USB audio modex. That's not what I want. I want 2 tiny boxes. I have a feeling I'll put them inside another box. Oh. ICs, Arduino. Hmm. Let's see. Batteries, PS card readers, watches. Sales display. This is annoying. Oh, maybe I'll put them in another room. So whenever I move, I feel my tray. So we could just use one of those already done cables and continue that. But it won't charge. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Is it here? Digital microscope, which is horrible. I'm coming back. Oh, I have another set of the headphones I like. That's not open. The problem is that the stuff falls off kind of instantly, and here too. And I wouldn't mind if it wasn't the yellow, because they're much nicer and softer. Though they don't insulate if you're in a noisy place, which I did use them for once when working where it was like bad noise. So let's actually grab one of the long ones here that has 3, 4, 4. So this one was actually 5. That's 3. Here. And let's attach the red one. Let's actually mark it while I remember right. So pen, I'll put it back. So plus, minus, minus, and let's make a little D in the middle. Let's say into, right? So this is out. Minus, plus. Well, let's put a D there too then for data. And of course a red goes. Gosh, how many times am I going to turn this around? So as I have put the ugly piece of the connector in all the times. I'll do it here too. There. So what time is it? I'm thinking maybe I should have. Oh, well, that happens. So these, let's test it using this thing if possible. This is just connected by USB, and then you turn it on with that. We could use USB power from. Let's steal this one, but let's attach it first so we don't waste it. So these are pins, and these are. If we compare this one, we can see which connector goes where. So we start with this attached, I guess. So it goes this way, meaning this way. So let's see if they fit. They kind of do. They kind of fit. That's great. So let's connect it back to its supposed place. And let's light this one with an app. And I'm pulling out the power for my stream control now. And it has like no. Oh, look. Works. No power otherwise. So putting it back. Let's see if I can get this out again. So we want to confirm that these work. That's what we're doing right now. By just putting these in. So again, this side is power, that's ground. So power, ouch. And then we have the signal, which is, oh well, the data, I guess. And I want to push them in a little further because it's not at all attached there. Why? Why do I keep missing it? Did I bend it? No? Yeah, so let's disconnect it and see if we get some action here. So this signal is coming through here. It's actually not even lit all the way. But it's not going through to the next. See? That could be a cable problem. You can't see. Yeah, it's really low. Let's turn the brightness up. It might be so low power on it that it's not actually continuing all the way. I don't think so, but this one looks weaker to me than this. And I get that you can't see, but I think I should have the app on this phone too. Let's see. Magic lantern. Why does it want to know where I am? Let's skip that. Don't allow. And we want to connect. Ah, That's the one. Let's disconnect that and connect this one. It's not visible on screen, yeah, I know. Let's now turn off the menu. My stream phone died. And let's turn up the brightness. Now you can see it. But it is dimming over here. It's brighter here, and then it goes dimmer over here. And it's kind of flickering too. It's kind of doing different patterns. Oh, I can see these two. These are also doing it. Now when it's so bright, I can see the red light in that one. Yeah, they're all doing it. So yeah, this wasn't good, was it? Yeah. I think I will disconnect these because they're going mega warm. Doesn't feel good. It wasn't just lighting up all of it, which I would have hoped. So they might not all work because they're cheap AliExpress things. So let's turn this back on. Now let's turn the brightness down so you can maybe see what it's doing. I'm hypnotized. Oh, there's a hair stuck in the tape. That's what it was. Yellow and like cyan, no, magenta. Rolling. Now it's going green. Blue. Yeah, you can't see a thing. That one's just skipping back and forth. This is purple supposed to be. Cyan. Yellow, blue. So now it's Christmas. This is actually not yellow. It looks yellow. This is red. That's odd. So the phone camera looks at this and sees yellow. When for me this is mega red. This is Christmas red. Yes, we kind of can see that this is not actually. Oh, this is interesting for this one. Now it's red and it's going to yellow. So now it will be yellow. This is yellow. It looks more yellow somehow on the screen. So I'm kind of thinking that I'm done for today. Now it's red. Yeah, you can kind of see it's redder now. So I never use these. I just use the set a color. So you can also do music. Yeah, don't allow mic. Now it's supposed to listen to my only. Yeah, I don't know. We could also set like a color, right? So let's give it this is warm too. Let's get the stream phone control phone back. It's power. Where did it go there? So maybe I should have tested it before I put the glue on. I just didn't think it wouldn't work. But it can also be that these were not actually attached very well. But this one was so much brighter than the next one. And I'm quite sure all the soldering joints are good. So you kind of can see already from here that they are good. The possibility of something being shorted. Can glue short something? That's a possibility. But if it is shorted here, it should affect this too. So if we just get color on one, it's not useful. We need to have computer control over it. That's what we need. So we didn't make a cable because we didn't find the connector. And the first test to make, I guess, is to actually beat them. We can beat them too today. But then I will have to, no, I won't have to remove all the cables. We can reach the connection surfaces anyway. Okay, I'm thinking that's the last thing for today, really. Because I want to do the coding, but I'm tired. And have to get up early tonight and buy presents for birthday. For 2-year-old. Oh, CDF, one place left in the team. So what's Samurai CDF? I don't know if I'll have time anyway this weekend. Last weekend I got most point in the team. So that at least makes me not ashamed to try. Okay, it was on here, Samurai. CTF Samurai. So when is it? It says beep. System initializing. I'll ask her. Christmas time. So 12th to 19th. It's a whole week. I should really focus on the Track Me video. But there's a lot of minutes in a week, right? Oh gosh, how could I not? Okay, so what do? You class. So, same people as last weekend. But they've already started. Yeah. And this started today. Oh, there's a lot of them. 7, 6, 5, 2, 12, 11. So where's the... I can't resist. I can't resist. Yeah, my stream control is dead. So, I'll have to... So let's see if there's anyone to raid. I don't just think there might just be one person. I don't. Oh, I'm not even visible. That's... I always get less people when I'm not visible. But also when I'm like walking out of the room and stay out for 30 minutes without saying anything before. I had to like do family stuff. So let's raid Neomix. And I'm not online, but I'm not at the bottom of the list anymore. Even fell off the list. So whoever is here, let's raid. It's not audio on. Raid. Yeah, that's bad audio. Oh, what happened? So I'm gonna raid, and I'm sorry. I know that I was gonna do the coding bit too, and here's Patrick's link. It's download. Oh, it's a UF. It's a firmware file. Yeah, I guess that's how you do it. Yeah. Well, let's we can't raid him. Let's find someone else. Or maybe not raid. GoPro will always be happy for a tiny raid too, right? So I should remove people I don't know how they are. So what's he doing? Let's tell him instead. So I kind of feel like he should raid. But sometimes it's like last time, it said 8 people and it was 4 in the raid. Sometimes it's the opposite. You don't really know. Oh my god, we don't want audio on ads. So World of Warcraft.
Distinguish ego and all that. It's absolutely stupid. If you cut your hand with a knife, you sure as hell experience it. You sure as hell do. It hurts. It hurts a lot. You might even bleed to death. But it's not somebody else's hand. And it's your hand and it's your existence and your life that's threatened. You think people weren't conscious that they were an entity? I don't believe it.
And they probably had a way to express that with sounds.
So he has
Well,
like
eventually, yes,
some
names.
podcast or
I
something
mean,
on.
Names.
names are things, and then you have the idea that
Ah, whatever. Let's. I'm kind of thinking no raid, or we could just GoPro Flow Yo. Let's do that. He had no raids on, so I go Pro Flow Yo. We'll see if it's 1. Oh no, it's just 2. That's anyway almost not worth it. So, right. Oh gosh, I need to hurry. No audio on GoPro. Oh, it's rating slowly. So, bye bye bye. Thanks for being